let's get that edit. I did not know that sometimes... You know what? We'll save that for now. We'll see how chat goes. Let's get our share out.
Marty61 plays. Said. Good and happy Fallout Friday, Rob.
Happy Fallout Friday, Marty. Just doing my advertising. In order to avoid any of those button prompt problems I was having last week, because London does not have all of the same button prompts as Fallout 4. I switched back to an Xbox controller, but it does have a little bit of stick drift. So I am going to have to fight my stick a little bit. Yeah, you kind of take the good with the bad. But at least I'll have the right button prompts.
Boss, I say we take down the dredge.
The mud-chute prison boat? What do you mean, take it down?
We crack it open and steal the yoke. There's a bunch of our blokes in there. Lab right here can sneak in, let everyone out, then set a few well-placed bombs to sink the whole damn place.
I ever tell you you're a fucking lunatic, Johnny?
You've mentioned it a few times, boss, but what exactly is it about this that seems so mad?
The dredge is guarded to the tits. You couldn't sneak a gnat's fart in there. And what's the good in blowing it up? Syndicates have been trying to call us terrorists ever since we broke out that friend of events. If we bomb a prison, they'll just use that as propaganda against us.
Not everyone's fond of prisons, gone, and our lot in there have some grit in a fight. Would be nice to have them back in our numbers rather than rotting in the clink.
There's some logic in your lunacy, Shrapnel. We could do with more hands, and it would stick it to the dogs if we break our boys out of the dredge. All right, tell our chum your plan, then.
Syndicate's biggest and vilest prison. It's an old warship floating off the south end of Millwall. Its proper name is Mudchute Prison, but everyone calls it the Dredge. The gentry send the debtors and persons non grata to rot there. The dogs also have a special block for vagabonds to capture. The Dredge has a reputation for people only getting out as dog food. And there's worse what happens inside. Torture, experiments, abuse. It's fucking hell. I spent some time there myself. Managed to get away when I was transferred to a work camp. Worst experience of my miserable life. So nothing would give me more pleasure than to see that Abaddon obliterated. There's a gangplank from the shore near the front, and there's groups of guards patrolling all the time there. It's pretty tight, like the boss said. No one's ever gotten in by brute force. But a lone nutter, being all sneaky like, I reckon it could work if you're clever. You'll want to go at night, of course. Less patrols then. The door on the ship is locked, but it's no fancy if you know your way around some tumblers. Or you could try loot a key from the guard patrol, whilst not summoning all of Gehenna upon you. Should all be pretty easy in theory, right?
This is fucking madness, Johnny. Wayfarer, you feel up to this?
If things go tits up, then scram and come back when it's all settled. Don't try to just force your way in. You'll raise too much hell. Our vagabonds are kept in a block near the front, but you'll have to take down the security system.
What the heck is that?
The cells themselves are unlocked from the warden's office down the back of the ship. There's a bigger block in the middle you can open the same way, full of the gentry's convicts. It would be good to set the whole place free.
And have them all shot as soon as they try to leave. Our boys can handle themselves, but the other numpties will just get slaughtered or recaptured and we'll get the blame for it.
Maybe our nutter here can help take out some of the enforcers. No one deserves to rot in that place. And if we get the other prisoners out, we're free to set the bombs and do some permanent fucking damage.
Or end up with everyone sandwiched between explosions and syndicate enforcers. It would be a clusterfuck, Johnny. Let's just focus on getting our own lot out. Them others aren't our problem.
But the dredge, maybe it's too hard, but damn, I'd love to see that hellhole sink.
00 Core.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
Hello,
Here,
Rob.
3 bombs.
00
Hey, Zero,
Core.
welcome aboard.
Said.
They'll need players
Hello,
around
everyone.
the lower deck. Once
00
they're set, you'll need a
Core.
scarper. Quick.
Said.
Good luck, mate.
Marty.
Okay, I'm only gonna use the drifting controller when I need the button prompts.
As little boys, everybody thinks their mob's the game.
Guns is what we need, boss. Syndicate always have more than us. Way more. We can't win a war without enough weapons. Syndicate get regular supplies from the gentry factories. I know of a depot they run in a warehouse by West India Quay. I say we break in there and clean it out.
You must be joking.
Marty
Security
61
will
plays.
rat's arse there.
Said.
I have to send a whole team
Hi,
to
Zero.
more than a handful of guns. It's too dicey by half.
I know a gal that might be able to help us. An old, associate. She could find a way past the systems there. At least long enough to shift some crates out. We just need someone to break in and open the loading bay from the inside.
No, this is just stupid. Get your fucking brain in gear. I want to hurt the dogs, not do some petty theft. Anything we nick, they just replace in a week. We'd be better off burning the place down. Destroy whatever's there. Fancy security and all, and fuck up their supply operations for months. Wouldn't even take much explosives to fry a weapons dump.
You're cool, boss. But there's bound to be some lovely gear in there. Would be a crying shame to see it all go to waste. If we're burning a place down, then there's no harm in nabbing some guns whilst we're at it, is there?
Okay, sure, but that's just some frosting. The real aim here is to fuck over the syndicate. You been paying attention, Wayfarer? Good. Take these charges. Find a way into this warehouse and set them somewhere that'll cook extra crisp.
And take this old card of mine and go see Frosty Valentina. She runs a bakery these days near Millwall High Street. She should recognize the card from our old days. I'd go see her myself, but the syndicate sniffers would kill me on sight. Tell her what you're about, and she can sort you with something to bypass the security systems.
Waste of time. We don't need this Millwall bint.
Hey, no need to talk about Valentina like that.
Fine. I just want the fucking job done. No distractions.
Alright, gents, so tell me, what does the Syndicate have in abundance that we don't?
Wet toes.
Herpes.
Literally everything.
No. I mean, yeah, probably. But I'm thinking of one thing in particular. Supplies. While we're choking down squirrel stew and using rock gut whiskey to treat anything from the flu to a bullet in the head, the IODS has enough food and medicine to supply both them and the whole of Westminster. I feel it's high time we alleviate them of some of that excess and put ourselves in a position to succeed. After all, health is wealth.
So what are you suggesting we do about it? And if you say a train robbery again, I swear to God.
Well, now, just hear me out. There's a train that makes up a third of the Syndicate supply line, and...
Oh, for fuck's sake, Winston. You've been reading your bloody spy comic books again. You're not 006 or whatever. Give it a rest.
well, it's 005 actually, and what I read in my spare time has nothing to do with this. I really don't see what your issue is anyway. They have supplies, they transport them via train, we rob the train, it's simple.
It's not bloody simple. It's never bloody simple. There are far too many variables at play in a job like that. We broke even by the skin of our bollocks on the supply run to the lab, and you want to up the ante? Not a chance. Out of the question.
That's just it though, innit? You're looking at the ones and zeros of the returns from the lab, but the real intangible score of that job run is staring us right in the bloody face.
What are you on about? What, the Wayfarer? Not a bad point. Alright, fine. Here's what we'll do. Let's send the Wayfarer to strap on a tux and play international spy. And if they don't come back, we're only back to net zero on that lab run. Happy?
Seems like the more people we send, the better chance of success we'd have, but... yeah, sure, I'll take what I can get.
Good. You should be thanking me for even agreeing to that. The stakes of a job like this are still sky high, seeing as if the Wayfarer fucks this up, the heat comes down on our heads like a redcoat's deli belly. You hear that, Wayfarer? If you muck this up and get yourself killed, I'll find you in the afterlife and shit down your throat for the rest of eternity.
Excellent. So the train passes through Poplar Station. That's where you'll be heading first. The station is a Syndicate outpost, so you'll most likely have to put down some dogs to get to the control room. Once you're there, all you have to do is switch the train's route to Canning Town Station. Hop aboard, and Bob's your uncle, you're done. We'll be waiting in Canning Town to unload the supplies. Easy peasy.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be just that simple. What could go wrong? It's only the Syndicate's most important and highly guarded assets we're talking about. So in case it's not the sunny stroll in the park that Winston is presenting it as, take these explosives. If we can't have those supplies, nobody can. Get me? If things start going south, blow that train to Kingdom Come. Even if we come away empty-handed, at least we'll muck up the Syndicate's main supply lines.
But securing those supplies is still the main objective, so don't go blowing them up for the hell of it. Any questions? I don't know for sure, but there's a scene in Radfinger where 005 boards a moving train to neutralise an A-bomb somewhere in the Swiss Alps. If that's even loosely based on reality, then I'd expect heavily armed goons everywhere. Maybe some bookish scientists in lab coats. And I wouldn't count on the possibility of a few trained martial artists either. They'll attack you on sight, so your best bet is to go in stealth and kill them one by one, preferably with a silenced pistol. Medicine, wool, other finished goods and the like. But most importantly, anything you've been craving while licking the lid of a tin of dog food, they've got it in that train. Bangers and mash, eggs and rashers, Proper baked beans, fish and chips, steaks as thick as a phone book. They've got it all. You pull this job off, and we'll quite literally be eating like royalty. The fat cats of the gentry struck a bit of a deal with the mangy mutts of the Isle a while back. In exchange for guns, slave labour, tickets, and a promise not to kick down their doors in the middle of the night, the Syndicate supplies Her Majesty and the distinguished royal court with food, medicine, and other essentials. But it's no secret that there's very little love lost between the lot. All it might take to get the gentry to double back on their little deal is a slight rock of the old boat, if you catch my drift. Something like a dashing rogue agent with a license to kill, intercepting their supply run, for instance. Good luck, mate. The lads will see you in Canning Town. Quick, take this before Gaunt sees.
Alright, a silenced pistol. There we go.
Christ. This is such a mistake.
I was just gonna ask if anybody knew if there was a weapons workbench in here. I don't want to steal his shit. I want to use his workbench. I know that's his workbench.
Nobody's getting shot done, never hurt anyone.
They only let me use the chemistry workbench. So here, let me put my junk down. I won't need that .32 pistol. Look for anything that's too heavy, because I'm running heavier right now. I'm going to be using a lot of that food as I go. Probably don't need be carrying that ion brew. Looks like none of this has any real weight. Why can't I favorite that? Maybe because I have the wrong controller picked? No? Oh, because I'm not in my inventory. Gotcha. Don't need to be carrying these. I might need some automatic firepower. That does 16, that does 11. Keep the ballast on. I don't even remember picking up the Tround pistol. That's an interesting real-world pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna pick the best submachine gun. And I think the 45 is it. So we're gonna get rid of the tactical crude. Because that's gonna be using the spy pistol ammo. The 9mm pistol is good. The suppressed crude rifle is a good single shot rifle, so that's good for long distance work. That does 42, that does 42. That's more accurate with the same rate of fire, so, but it's not suppressed.
Trufflat said, "Yo RP brother."
True, welcome aboard. That's good for up close and personal, so I'm gonna keep that with me. This night vision converted rifle, gonna keep that on hand for heavier targets. I think I've stripped down to the lightest weapons carrying I can do. Now I want to right trigger over, and I want to make that spy pistol a favorite. Right there. How you doing, True?
Zero Corp said, "Hello True." Trufflat said, "Hey Zero."
Now we just gotta choose which mission is top priority for us. I don't think I want to do the
Trufflat said, "Doing good, just got home, now time to have some drinks, yourself."
I can't complain. My grandson had minor surgery this morning to open up his tear duct. He's doing well. My youngest is not doing well, but she's in the hospital in Texas, away from home, she went to see her mother-in-law, and she wanted to see her before she was too pregnant to travel, and she had complications, so now she's in hospital in Texas. And we're waiting to find out if she's going to be able to leave hospital or not. So she might end up having to give birth in Texas, which sucks. But I gotta let the dog out of her room. Hold on a second.
Trufflat said, "Well dang, hope all goes well."
Thanks, True. Yeah, I was very surprised that that's what ended up happening with her, and it is what it is. Now we just have to
hope
for the best.
Said, "Damn sorry to hear that, Rob. Hope things get better soon."
Thanks, man. Oh, I need to go inside and cook everything that I've got that's food.
"Don't tell Hawk, you'll never hear the end of it if the kid is born in Texas, LOL."
I know, right? I gotta go back inside here and cook everything that's cookable.
Look where you're going.
I don't want any raw meat in my inventory. Okay.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Okay, the HMS Dredge is up there, so I haven't been anywhere near that yet. I thought maybe they were talking about the boat that I had already passed and killed a bunch of people near. I was going to say, well, heck, I already killed about 3/4 of the people near there. You all mind your business, I'll mind mine.
You're wrong. Said. I'm from the bearded department, sir. We got a serious complaint. 1 or more hairs were not regulation.
I can assure you every one of these hairs is in fine shape. How you doing today, Wrong? Time check. 2:18 p.m. I'm probably going to have to do a different mission. I think I came up here by the dredge and didn't know.
You're wrong. Said. What's up, man?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you today?
Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi, true, wrong. Trufflat. Said. Hey, Marty. You're wrong. Said. Pretty boring day. I vacuum sealed the sunflower heads and am pressing them in the freezer. 00 core. Said. Then I must be on their most wanted list, top 3 for sure. I always let me beard grow in all willy-nilly until it's long, then I might shape it. You're wrong.
got? What do we got? Well, don't activate that siren.
You're wrong. Said. Sir, we take threats of unruly beards.
Okay, we got 3 of them, plus a turret up on the front over here. I don't see any turrets back
Core.
here.
Said. By any chance did you mean to end that with very seriously?
I don't think he was looking for proper English, Zero.
You're wrong. Said. PHH public hair hazards cause unhealthy drains and scrubby behavior.
I'm not seeing any guards back here. Which is a good and a bad thing.
You're wrong. Said. Ya can't type on my tablet, my big dumb thumbs.
Yeah, those tablet keyboards aren't really made for people with human appendages.
Core. Said. Oh, I keep my drains maintained. I regularly collect my hair from the drain cover to keep it from clogging.
That's more information than I needed to know, Zero.
Core. Said. Anyone who doesn't you.
I presume everybody does periodic maintenance on their bathrooms. However, I don't need to hear about it. Usually, I mean. I don't think I've ever asked Zero to tell me about the last time he cleared his drains, or True to tell me about the last time he snaked his toilet. Boy, I hear something.
00 Core. Said. You would hope so, but I have seen things. You're wrong. Said. I collect the hair from your drain too so the aliens can begin cloning a slave army.
Alright. That's frightening.
You're wrong. Said. Dun dun dun. Trufflat. Said. I'm drinking a beer and snaking my toilet right now, lol.
Thanks, Drew. Knew I could count on you. Alright, I've been in this church before. That's why there's dead bodies here. Alright, so we're going to switch our priority.
You're wrong. Said. Better than drinking the toilet and snaking a beer.
Oh, we have to go past the prison to get to that one. But
Trufflat. Said. Good point, wrong.
I could just sleep in the church until it's dark.
You're wrong. Said. If you fall asleep in church, the old ladies will pinch you.
No, it's okay. The old ladies don't care about me. Why is there so many bright lights over here? I mean, besides the obvious answer, duh, it's a prison.
Zero core. Said. By the way, the only reason it's an issue for me is that in spite of having a shit ton of hair, I shed LLKE a Samoyed.
There's not a lot of easy ways to sneak on over here. There's a gate there. There's no opening in this wall. Can go around right here. But does this get me in? Got me a whole bunch of gear. And I can hop over the wall. So now I am definitely in the perimeter. On the side they are looking at. There's somebody looking over here now. So I'm not quite as sneaky as I thought I was. Although I am wearing that metal chest piece. I suppose taking this off would make me sneakier.
Laughable face, you know that.
See, that's the one thing that I don't like about this game. Because I was standing, they could see me through the wall. damn it! I only knew there was 3 of them. I had a C to look through the window. Or a stand to look through the window. And don't tell me they could see me because I was standing. Because they saw me through the wall. Now I gotta do all that sneaking again. At least it's quicker the second time because I don't have to pick my route. And this time I know there's a 4th person.
Zero Core said, they seem to have done a good job on the atmospheric music in this mod.
I agree with that.
Marty61 plays said, gotta run. Hope
Alright,
you and
Marty.
everyone in chat have a great weekend.
You too.
Zero Core said, have a great day Marty.
God damn it. I got stuck trying to take something out of that damn box. It's like, sure, you can loot this box. No, I'm trying to use my damn stim pack. Too many things are assigned to the same buttons. I had a plan, damn it. You can go fuck yourself, leeches. You're stealing time from me. Really? I stim-packed twice in that fight, and he stim-packed once, and he beat the shit out of me in it? I call shenanigans! Sir. But it is nice to know that I can draw two of them out the front gate. Wait till I'm not wanted. Finally. I'm wondering if that's another turret or a person who just won't come over. Boy, he took his brave pills at the last second, huh? Okay, those lights can't be shot out. How terrible are the guard patrols going to be in here?
Oh, mate, you're a lifesaver. I'm spitting feathers here.
That's to London. My job is to take out the patrols first. The mission says speak to the vagabond. Speak to the vagabond prisoners.
Blimey, we're in a right mess, we are. Fingers crossed, you can lend a hand.
Captain's terminal on the bridge. That's open with the terminal. Something tells me I wanted to be kneeling when I opened that door. Happy Fallout Friday, VG.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Hello RP, happy Fallout Friday."
Vago? Absolute mugs, the lot of them.
Nah, someone's having a bubble there. Nah, someone's having a bubble there.
They know better than to mess with the dogs. You get bit. What?
Where's that sneaky prick got to? You having a bubble. I ain't got time for this. Ah, forget it. I feel like a Yeti shut in my head. Why the fuck did you make me drink 4 zombies? One zombie is too many. Have you been to Le Pub? Nah. It's members only. Password's Trevor Nelson.
There's only like 2 guys left. I suppose if I took them out, I could sink the boat too.
Thanks for letting us out, Gov. What's the plan? On it. Fucking freedom, lads. Let's go.
Oh, I can release the rest of the prisoners. Okay.
I say, who are you? Are you letting us go? Thank goodness. It is most repugnant.
00 core.
I'm sure we'd all be jolly
Said.
pleased to leave it behind.
Hello VG.
I managed to upset someone of power and privilege. One mustn't complain, though. It is an honor to suffer for one's moral duty. Still, I'd rather like to get out and upset them more.
Vault Girl 145. Said. Hello 0.
You're hardly going to take a little army out on your own, are you? Listen, dear. There's an armory at the back, but it's guarded by the Warden's watchdog. If you can jig it open, we'll have enough weapons to mind ourselves. Stay in this rotten cell? Goodness, no. There's a canteen across the corridor, and I haven't had a cup of tea in days. We'll meet you there in a jiffy.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all
Welcome
in chat."
aboard, Daniel and Alhoon.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Alhoon." 00 Core said, "Hello Daniel, Alhoon."
Tell you, the other day I was chatting with some people in a online room, and they shared some pictures. One of the pictures they shared had a
Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone, happy Friday."
Julie, welcome aboard. Had a two-tone image.
Nah, so what was that?
That was orange and red.
Jules said, "Thank you Rob." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Julie, happy Friday." 00 Core
I saw it
said, "Hello Jules."
and was like, those are basically the same color. And they were like, you need to get that checked. Those aren't the same color. I was like, oh shit. Well, something must be wrong. So I went and looked on my phone.
Jules
And sure enough, it
said,
was not the same color.
"Hello VG, thank you."
So having verified it was not indeed the same color,
Jules
I went and checked
said,
my
"Hello
settings on
Zero."
my TV/monitor and discovered that for at least the last 2 years, I had my settings so skewed probably just from one game that I haven't seen true color in quite a while. And I was completely unaware of it. But as a result, everything is a little darker now. All right, that person said there's an armory in the back. I just have to open it for them. I'm not finding the armory.
Jules said, "Congratulations getting over 600 Rob."
Thank you, Julie. Maybe I missed a door inside somewhere. Oh, that's a master lock. I don't have the skills to open a master lock. That's the door that they're talking about, isn't it?
Zero Core said, "Oh hell yeah. Congrats on the 600 Rob partying face."
This is the place the explosives. You gotta be shitting me. First of all, his shotgun sounds silenced.
Come here, you donuts. Lads, found them.
Got the armory key. Let's go find the girl with the help myself to whatever I need here. All right, where did what's her name go? She said if I brought her. Return to Agatha. Behind me and down one set of stairs. So I think she's down the stairs with the music playing. All right, but which one is it? Plant bombs. Plant bombs. She's behind me. She's above me. Where the hell is she? She said she was waiting across the hall. There is no across the hall. This place is giving me a headache. Just try and find Agatha. I know that there's more mercenaries on the boat. I can't sink it with Agatha on board. So I've got to figure out where she is. I think she's going to be in the cafeteria where I killed the dogs, below the captain's quarters. But that's not across a hall. That's across the deck. Unless I missed my guess, Agatha is going to become somebody I can talk to again. Okay, Agatha's not here. Where the hell is Agatha? She's not in there. I walked into the cells.
Vault Girl 145 said. She stays in the cell portion of the boat.
She's missing. And now she's back. She was not here when I came in a minute ago.
You're back. Are we ready to pop out? Jolly good.
Tea break's over, chaps. To freedom.
Vault Girl 145 said. Did you go to the upper floor?
Oh yeah. I'm just waiting for her and the boys to leave so that I can put the bombs downstairs. I need you guys to leave. I'm gonna blow up the boat. You're not gonna want to be here.
Bald Girl 145 said, in time.
You're having a bubble. I ain't got time for this.
Bald Girl 145 said, male bot being selective on what he reads today, I see.
It's very possible. It's possible YouTube is being selective on what it's sharing as well.
Bald Girl 145 said, just place them, they come in and out and we'll get off in time. Bald Girl 145 said, I used a word YT doesn't like. Bald Girl 145 said, apparently they don't like BOMB. In Bat 3 Ride Eyes.
Oh yeah.
Said, person turquoise riding headphones. In Bat 3 Ride Eyes. Said, sorry I been little quiet, RP been lurking. Bald Girl 145 said, I feel like I am trying to talk around a child some days with YT.
I'll knock you out.
In Bad 3 Ride Eyes said, face pink drinking tea, hey VG. In Bad 3 Ride Eyes said, and a jeweled smiling face with hearts. Bald Girl 145 said, "Ee dizzy."
Look who it is. Come here. Take that.
All right, there's something going on here.
Like that.
In Bad 3 Ride Eyes said, octopus red waving.
Diz, welcome aboard.
Invad 3 Ride Eyes. Said. Howdy RP.
Oh, that's the wrong door to leave. Please don't sink the boat because I walked out the wrong door. I'd hate to have to redo that fight. Especially because of how deadly the water is around England. And I don't even know if that's,
Jules.
you know, the
Said.
way water is around England
his
or if
smiling
it's
face
just
with
for this
hearts.
game.
Invad 3 Ride Eyes. Said. Person turquoise wizard wand person turquoise riding headphones.
I just had a cramp in my leg. Agatha, get off the boat. Come on, dear. Get off the boat now. I don't care about you buddies, but you get off the boat now. There you go.
Bald Girl 145. Said. It's just for the game.
I don't know, you know. I'm assuming England's really this bad.
Bald Girl 145. Said. You have to get off or they won't stay off.
The game has crashed. Would you like to upload the crash log? What the heck is going on over there? All right. Let's see if it gave me a save just before I hit the door. Thanks, Julie. Oh my.
Jules. Said. Parts are for sure Rob.
Where's our last save? It says level 8. That's gotta be...
Jewels. Said. LOL.
How far into that am I? Did I just plant the bombs? Have I planted the bombs? I'll know if I have grenades. I have no grenades. So I just came in from outside. That's not terrible. Luckily, I went out the wrong door and created a quick save. Yeah, I discovered dryads are stronger and more resilient than humans. Not knowing that I was going to get blowed up and not have time to fight. Wow! Also did not know they were going to have sniper rifles. Okay. So, make a break for it.
Bald Girl 145 said. Spalt. Bald Girl 145 said. Splat even LOL.
So most of them got taken out in the blast, right? That's the church. Looks like, what, 3 of them? Yep, just 3 of them. I should be able to take out 3. One ran that way.
There's always something in it.
I wanted to see if Agatha got out. I'm detected, but not in a bad way. There's Agatha. And she has nothing to say to me. She escaped, though. Good. Good on her. One mission down. Now then, where's the spot the dredge was at? I want to see the devastation I've caused here.
Come here, you shifty little shit.
Bald Girl 145 said, behind Agatha.
Yeah, I might have got myself a little stuck. Somebody's got moves like Jagger over there. I have to go this way anyway, so... But I'm still in danger. Somebody's above me over here. And being I'm over here, might as well go... Oh yeah, we messed up the boat. Oh, that's an armored syndicate outfit, huh? Hold still. All right. Let's look at prison bank. It says return to Agatha. I went back to Agatha.
Tedia player E06 said, "Hiya everyone, happy Friday."
Agatha didn't want to say anything
Jules
to me.
said, "Tia hey."
Do you think she's just bugged? It says return to Agatha. Oh, I know why it's saying that. That was a step I already did. Alright, arms race. Let's go look at that on the map. I've got to get across this bridge. How you doing, Tia? Welcome aboard. I wasn't intentionally ignoring you, by the way. Why do I have 2 markers on my map? This is Frosty Valentina, so she is nearby. Let's go see Frosty.
Tetia player E06 said, NP, happy face, how's it going?
It's absolutely frustrating and invigorating playing Fallout in a way that I don't know what's around the next corner.
Hello, sugar. Can I interest you in some lovely ass buns? Or maybe you'd prefer a frosted finger? But I don't know anyone called... Oh, it's Tony? Tony the tall man. Bless my Gideon, I've not heard from him in donkeys. Oh, we've had some history, I'll tell you that. What does that old devil want all of a sudden? Oh, we go way back, dear. We met when I was cracking into his, well, maybe best not to get into that. He had such a reputation, did Tony. Always the best tools for the job. And so good with his hands, too. In one sense of the word, more of a insecurity expert, shall we say. I always liked to tinker. I could never stand being told no. Not by man or machine. I would always find a way to turn that no into a yes. But that was a long time ago. The only thing I crack these days is eggs. Those days are far behind me, dearie. But if Tony sent you, I guess I can help. I don't have the right components just lying around, mind. Let's see. I need you to fetch me some copper, a set of circuitry, and a bit of plastic. Then I'll see what I can cobble together. Ever so compliant, aren't ya? Well, run along then, pup.
Okay. So she needs copper, circuitry, and plastic. I have plastic. There's some copper. So I can go back to the Swan and Mitre, turn in the prison break, pick up the circuitry, because I should have some in the chem station.
Mark Jackson said, Uncle Rob, Tia, Julie, VG,
Hey,
Izzy,
not my nephew.
Chad, hello.
Welcome aboard. Thank you, sir.
Mark Jackson said, bless you. Jules said, hey Mark. Tevia player E06 said, hiya Mark, smiley face, 00 core. Said, hello Tia, Mark. Mark Jackson said, hey Zero.
Back. So, what happened? Get in, that's bloody brilliant. You have to tell me, how big was the explosion? How fast did the dredge sink? Did you see the hull ripped open?
You fucking plonkers. Don't you see what that means? The Syndicate are going to spin this as vagabond terrorism. How many of those
Tevia player E06 said,
on us now.
OMG hiya Zero.
Hear that, boss? The dredge is dead and we're the heroes. That'll raise our reputation through the roof.
Not fucking bad. The Syndicate will be seething about this. You've turned a shit show into something salvageable. I'm impressed.
I'll say. Here, Dredge Slayer, take these. It's good to have a comrade that shares my love of blowing shit up.
Well, onwards and upwards. What's next?
More bodies getting shot don't never hurt anything.
Okay, she needed copper and plastic and circuits. So let's bring a little bit of everything. You know, more than just a little bit of everything, obviously. bit more circuitry and I'll be happy. There we go. Now let's I'm pretty sure I picked up a bunch of weapons. Now let's take a look at these. I picked up an armored syndicate outfit. That's armor 10. That vintage chest piece is only armor 6. So we need to drop that. And even the mercenary fatigues have better armor rating. And look better.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You can get police riot armor at the police station just down from the DIY."
Just
Vault
down
Girl
from
145
the DIY. I'll have to look for that.
Said, "It's really good for this part of the game."
I'll have to go look for that because... And that I can wear over my test subject. I'm really upset that I can't wear anything over other civilian clothes. Like the vagabond outfit. These guys wear leather armor over their stuff.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Yes, you can." Vault Girl 145 said, "I used it until I unlocked ballistic weave. Don't lose the vagabond hat, you can outweave on it unlike armor pieces." Vault Girl 145 said, "Put asterisk."
Right. Okay. The DIY is not far from the Swan and Mitre. And you said the police station's right near there. Surprised I didn't see it while I was in that area.
Vault Girl 145 said, "And don't know about you, but something with +2 luck is hard to find."
I haven't been finding much of anything with stat bonuses other than that hat, so...
Vault Girl 145 said, as far as I can tell, bearing legendary drops no clothing offers a stat bonus.
Okay, looking for the police station. Be aware of safety always. I'm not seeing a symbol. Oh, there it is. There's a Bobby's hat.
Mark Jackson said, VG, Ranger gave me a suit with +2 charisma. A piece of clothing with bumps on it in 76 is practically unheard of. Vault Girl 145 said, straight down the road on the left. Vault Girl 145 said, nice. And hello Mark. Mark Jackson said, hello again VG.
Currently the mercenary stuff is better than the leather stuff I was wearing, but once I get the riot armor.
Vault Girl 145 said, oh geez, sorry, I must have been wool gathering.
Oh, that's polite.
Vault Girl 145 said, it's spread out but you can get a full set of it in here. Mark Jackson said, no worries VG. Vault Girl 145 said, there's a magazine in here also. Somewhere.
Somewhere. That's good to know.
Mark Jackson said, globes usually have good crafting materials. Rob, saw one in there on a filing cabinet.
So far I've seen two in here. Usually they have cork.
Vault Girl 145 said, think it's on a desk, but it's been a hot minute since I was in this location.
Yeah, I have been studiously avoiding watching your stream. I've just been listening to the chat. I promised myself I would not give myself any spoilers to the content. There was a globe near the front. There it is. Usually they have cork in them. Then I swung through to the right here. And I saw a second globe. I think it was on a desk. But I can't be sure where the second one was. I didn't go upstairs.
Mark Jackson said, "Appreciate you're doing the same with Dark Descent, Rob. Rather see you form your style more I think about it."
Yeah, it's difficult to not go look stuff up, but it's worth it. Oh, a service rifle.
Vault Girl 145 said, "On the file cabinet in the corner by the desk in the room that was used for briefings."
Riot helmet, riot left arm. I think I've got... Thank you for reminding me of that. I think I've got the riot gear from down here. Riot leg. They're going to make it blend in.
Mark
too.
Jackson said, "From the exit far left-hand room, I think." Mark Jackson said, "You got it?"
What's Kisaru? Riot.
Bald Girl 145 said, "There's an upstairs that should have at least one more piece on top of a file cabinet." Vault Girl 145 said, "It will be in a room with a working terminal." Vault Girl 145 said, "At least it was when I snagged mine."
Right. If they don't do things randomly, that's a good tip. And there's Riot Arm.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Most of the magazines in the game have been placed in building you never get sent to. Good reason to check the buildings as you go by them." Vault Girl 145 said, "You never know what you will find." Mad Warrior 1999 Gaming said, "What's up?" Vault Girl 145
Hey, Warrior.
said, "Hello Mad Warrior." Jules said, "Hello Warrior." Mark Jackson said, "Hey Mad."
Constable Cruel. There's your Judge Dredd variant. 1% chance of avoiding all damage from an attack. I'll take it.
Tedia Player E06 said, "Hi Warrior, smiley face, 00 core." Said, "Hello Mad Warrior." Mark Jackson said, "Looking at these dailies, They look boring.
Alright, let's see if I've got a whole set of... I have a riot helmet, left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg. I don't have a riot chest piece. That's a glaring omission. So let's start out front. Legendary Radroach. The Assassin's Leather chest piece. Excuse me. Okay, I obviously wasn't in this room or else that would have triggered already, but...
Mark Jackson said, "Not might be a good time to save."
Yeah, it's been a while since I saved anything. I've already been in here, but I don't see any additional pieces. Wouldn't that be just my luck that the riot armor chest piece didn't spawn in?
Glantry Mage said, "It is finally Friday. Happy Fallout Friday everyone in chat."
Happy Fallout Friday, Mr. Mage. Welcome aboard. No, it's Glantry Mage, Mr. Gutsy.
Mark Jackson said, "Hey, a mage, my favorite wizard teammate."
I don't recall seeing any pieces
00 Core
back
said,
here.
"Sup Glantry."
And I didn't recall seeing any in the briefing room. It's a police uniform.
Jules said, High Mage.
This is gonna suck if I don't get the chess piece. There it is. All right. The Raya's chess piece is pretty substantial. So it's just about like combat armor. So if I put this on, and I should probably leave the Vagabond cap on for the luck. The clipping is real. What's that, the riot police helmet is 911. The police uniform does nothing, and this is just 10. So I'd rather have the riot helmet if I need to switch to a helmet. Now, knowing my luck, that chick's location is no longer marked on my map. I'm terrible at remembering locations.
Mark Jackson said, "Have a few things to do. Thumbs up. You all take care."
Although she should be marked because she's also a vendor. You too, Mark. Take care.
Jules said, "Later, Mark."
No, she is not marked.
Glantry Mage said, "Later, Mark. Have fun adulting."
so soon? How's the search? Oh, lovely. Come down my back passage, love, and I'll see how I can fix you up. Show us your bits. I used to work a lot with Tony on cracking syndicate systems, so I know how to get my fingers cleanly up a dog's back doors, as they say. But I don't have all the crafts I used to, so this will have to do for you. This card will get you through the electronic lock on the outside of the building, and should put the security system into maintenance mode for a few minutes. It won't open any internal locks though, and if you trip any other alarms, then the security will reset. So watch where you put your bum about. Good luck with this, sugar. And if you see Tony, do tell him to come visit sometime. I wouldn't mind having my hands on his tools again, if you know what I mean.
I'm just going to leave her door locked. Why give other people easy access? Right. Now this is a fine mess. How do I get over there? Gotta be a way, right? if I wanted to go across, I'd have to get down there. Onto that bridge. That footbridge, right? It's only the two of them. No, there's three. Four. Who is this guy? This is Sam. Sam doesn't give a shit about me being here. Like I said, Sam didn't give a shit about me being here. So who are you, Sam? There's some syndicate below. But I have to go down in order to get onto that.
Vault Girl 145 said. Same comes into play way later in the game.
You hear something?
Vault Girl 145 said, Sam, dang it.
How'd that work out for you?
Marty61 plays said, how to make sure you don't miss. LOL. Glantry Mage said, BRB have to go pick up the kids from school.
Well, you know me, I really don't want to miss. I just want to get on the other side of the river.
Jules said, hi Marty. Jewels. Said. Take care, mage.
Drive
Lantry
safe, mage.
Said. Hi, Marty. Marty 61 plays. Said. Hi, Jewels, mage.
Am I anywhere near the bridge I wanted to cross? Probably not. Oh, there's 3 of them. Are y'all gonna come investigate? No. You weren't that concerned, were you?
Marty 61 plays. Said. 3, piece of cake.
Shut it, you toilets.
No. Now I've got a valid key card. Before we go in here, I'm going to save. And I'm going to run to the restroom. I have returned. Now, before we go in here, let's review our rules. We've done the optional. We're going to enter the Syndicate warehouse. Why is this inaccessible? There we go. Because they actually wanted me to use the keycard. Not just have the keycard.
What?
Someone's having a bubble here. Fuck yourself now, mate.
That didn't go as planned.
You've got a slappable face, you know that.
Come here, you dope. May not look like much, but a tough spot. Absolute monster. What was that? I'll get you.
All right. Less stealth. Less stealth from the start.
Marty 61 plays. Said. Grenades.
Come on. Thank you. Getting rid of that machine gun first was important. Let's go ahead and save that. Don't know what the Kino World tickets are for, but I'll take them. Because they're clearly for something.
Some people just need a slap, don't they, mate?
You sent us. Syndicate's on our tail, though. Give us some cover while we load up.
I'm guessing they're done around back.
Glantry Mage said, I love the fact my oldest son has a coffee shop outside the high school.
A coffee shop knows where the money's made.
Marty61 plays said, at Glantry Mage, your son probably appreciates it too. LOL. Glantry Mage. said. Get myself a blackout coffee and Brendan a small blended cocoa.
Signor can't teach you better.
Glantry Mage said. Yes, he does.
Your son appreciates it, as do most of the students, as do most of the teachers, as do most of the parents. That coffee shop is put in the right place. There was a door in there that required a key that I never found a key for.
Well, the hero returns. The boys came back a while ago, told me you did a fine job, and they nabbed a good haul too. The old gang's gonna be better equipped now. I owe you a pint for this, mate.
Enough of that. I want a proper debrief. Tell it from the start.
Oh, how's she holding up? She is a cheeky one. Well, if things settle down a bit, it would be nice to pay her a visit.
This is making me fucking sick. And you can forget about things settling down. That's the opposite of what's going to happen. But never mind that. You got into the warehouse then?
Are you always this quiet? Very nice. You done well. These supplies are going to make a big difference, believe me. I'm well chuffed.
Listen to you two mugs. Clapping yourselves on the back over nothing. The Syndicate still stands. A couple of crates of guns won't bother them. We've risked a lot for pittance here. Pathetic. What, two groups of enforcers on top of you and you just waltz back in all alone to blow things up?
Gordon fucking Bennett. That's some moxie you got there, mate.
I'll say. Bloody amazing. Well, I'm glad you're on our side. I wouldn't want to go up against someone as fucking mad as that.
Something like this deserves a special reward. Here, have this, pal. It's that laser rifle I showed you earlier. I've been tinkering away at it, and she's a right daisy now. I hope it serves you well.
Right. Well, that's a happy ending and a half. Now, what's next?
Alright. Let's take a look at the... I got 2 rifles in that last outing. That's the laser rifle he just gave me. The automatic Upton Clerk Class C rifle pistol. And I don't know what a rifle pistol is, but I'll take their word for it. But the there's a service rifle in here that I picked up. And that's 303. I only have 7 rounds of ammunition for that 303. Can I use his bloody work table yet?
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
I can use the workbench. What the hell is half bullet? Wow. That requires adhesive. I don't have any. I find it hard to believe I have no adhesive. That does 22. And that does 22.
Vault Girl 145 said, adhesive is hard to come by. Glantry Mage said, so, wait, a rifle pistol and now a half bullet. Was this made by politician?
It sounds it, doesn't it? A short scope on this Lee Enfield. But having only 7 bullets for it would be an issue. I could have sworn I'd found adhesive already, though.
Gotta get my hands dirty in other ways.
I'm wondering if I'd used it, or if it's not counting stuff that I've got in here. See, I have 3 duct tape in here. It's not counting stuff in this chemistry station as available. for my modifications. So I have 5 adhesive in here. 3 duct tape and 2 Wonder Glue.
Vault Girl 145 said, "No, you have to have it on you." Vault Girl 145 said, "Until you get a settlement, they aren't connected."
Okay, so nothing's connected until I have a settlement.
Vault Girl 145 said, "And only in your settlement." Vault Girl 145 said, "Like base game."
I should go down to the DIY and how frequently does stuff respawn at the DIY?
Goodbye. More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Some does, some doesn't, but pretty frequently, same as in all locations."
Watch your back, so I can see exactly where my knife would fit.
Okay, so things are starting to not say steel in here. I'm gonna go down to the DIY and see if they have more glue or duct tape. It's been a bit since I've been there. At least 4 or 5 in-game days, if not longer. I'm gonna have to hope that I start getting 303 rounds from enemies for those rifles. The only problem is, if I start getting 303 rounds, that means they're gonna start shooting them at me.
Vault Girl 145.
Oh, they're friendly here
Said,
now.
Make sure you picking up things with lead in them. You can make your own bullets.
Mind your P's and Q's or you'll mind my bullets.
Don't be telling me that I'm gonna be minding your bullets. I'm the most successful person this gang has ever seen. Night vision crude sniper rifle. I'll take that because it's going to give me some bullets.
Wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Things with
If
lead.
it ain't my way, you wouldn't dare show your face here.
Really? You apparently know nothing about what goes on in this gang then.
Isle of cowards, if you ask me.
Son of a bitch, escape.
A graveyard shift again for me. Sick of it.
Well, you might not like the graveyard shift, but it's better than having our people end up in the graveyard, so quit your bitching. Wonder glue, there we go. Duct tape, there we go.
With just a bit more territory up north, we might have a strategic advantage.
Well, I'm trying to take as much territory as I can.
My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
That's 2 more adhesive. Some things are just rare. I'm just going to have to keep my eyes open while I'm out. At what point do we start looking for settlements? Or have you not... Well, I'm sure that you've gotten to settlement making. If I walk back up to the Swan, maybe I'll find some... glue or duct tape along the way.
Vault Girl 145 said, once you start working with the main quest you'll come across one. Which way this... It looks like the Swan is this way. Vault Girl 145 said, there is one close to the Swan unlocked after you do a quest for the people that own it now.
Somebody named Asmo. So there's a settlement near the Swan. Once I do a quest for him.
Bodies getting shot done never hurt anything.
watch your back, because I see exactly where my knife would fit.
Vault Girl 145 said, "You'll see once you find the airport, which is where the settlement is."
Okay. Now the only mission that I have left from
Vault Girl 145 said, "I can show you on the map if you're interested during my stream."
the train job. That's all the way up there. If I were to crouch and fast travel to 1 Canada Square, or Kino World Cinema would be closer, actually. If I crouched and fast traveled there, can I fast travel to Poplar Station? I don't think I can. I haven't been there already. But once I get up to Poplar Station, I'll get the next stage of that quest. Which I think that's what's going to happen next week. Because we're real close to ending time here. And since we're back at the Swan, I'm going to empty my pockets.
Jules said, "Rob, wish you and everyone a beautiful weekend. Good night."
Thank you, Julie, and you as well. Oh. I have 13 of these 32 caliber pistols. Actually, I have 14 of them.
Glantry Mage said, "Good night, Jules."
I think I can, I should hold on to that. Because that's night vision. Although, the night vision crude sniper rifle does 42. The marksman's crude sniper rifle does 42. I don't need a ton of stuff that does the same thing. Gotta save that syndicate suit. Because they wanted me to sneak into that train station well dressed. There we go. Got my weight down again. And we're ready to do the train job. Let's check in with Sid.
Roundels, pistols,
again, and there'll be
little
consequences.
boys. Everyone thinks their mob's a gang.
Hey there, young'un. Want a new bit of writing? I'll put a light into this one. Want to see? Here, have a read of this. It's all about me.
Once in time, me and lads got taked. 5 Normans taked. 3 of us. We fought back. Normans have guns, I just have knife. But I fast, I stab. I dodge. I stab. Knife got stuck. I got no weapon, so I grab and I bite. I bite hard. Norman's all dead. After that I call Sid no more. People called me Sabretooth. Now taste funny, ho?
Yeah, you're right. I will do that. Cheers, mate. Next time will be better. I guarantee you.
Mind your P's and Q's or you'll mind my bullets.
All right. Checked in with Sid. We got him a little bit further on his memories mission. I want to thank everybody for coming out for the up to 4 hours that we have been playing Fallout 4. Fallout London here in episode 4. I hope everybody had a good time. We knocked off almost all of the lieutenant's missions today. All we've got left to do is the train job. So, I'll be back next Friday with more Fallout London. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family.
Core. Said.
Make sure everybody's
Have a great night,
okay.
Rob. 00 Core.
Thanks for
Said.
gaming with RP.
Have a great night everyone.